All right. Okay. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Um, some music going. Yeah, we got some stuff to talk about. Yeah, I heard over the 2 days that I was off, Sunday and Monday. Um, the whole botting problem is just atrocious on Twitch, and I know there's some people who are doom and glooming. Like, there are some people who are like, oh my god. And then there's like, I watched this video. Again, I only watch YouTube videos. I don't care to watch streamers. I give a fuck about streamers. To watch them live, I don't do that. And so I watched this one movie by Tectone. He went a little overboard, in my opinion, about how the end of Twitch and the clickbaitiness of his video. He was kind of not naming names, and he should have not been a coward and named names about shit from the background. Like, it's not gonna affect him. You should always be transparent about that kind of stuff. Like, I would have called people out. I'd have been like, yeah, it's this person or that person. But it's interesting to see how, like, for years, like, they were saying, like, I don't know if it's true, where they were saying, like, over 400 top streamers were botting and new, and then, like, 40% of these top streamers, not 40% of these top streamers, 40% of a top streamer's views were bots. It was that bad. And I was just thinking to myself, wow, holy shit, these people, most of them are pretty much oblivious and unaware, but some of them aren't. Some of them are actually the ones that are doing it, and, you know, it's pretty obvious who some of these people are, because they're on hiatus right now, cowering like little kids that got caught putting their hands in the candy jar, which is fucking sad. You know, just, you know, don't bot. And then Tectone was saying that, like, how do I want to? How did he? It's basically like, damn if you do, damn if you don't bot after this whole situation basically blows over. Because, again, this isn't the first time Twitch has cracked down on people botting. It's been a while, but Twitch has literally done this before. I think it was before COVID. I think it was more just like an idle, like, thing where they're just like, yeah, don't do this, you know, botting's bad, and they were trying to do stuff, and then no one really took it seriously, and people were still botting. I mean, if you're paying a site money to boost your viewership because you're so worried about falling into irrelevancy, then that's a inward self thing that you need to really look at. Because the average person that watches streams don't give a shit about you and your view count. They don't give a shit about you and your view count. They, like, the average person, when they click on a stream, is either watching for the game or looks at you like a clown and wants to be entertained. Okay? That's the average viewer. All right? And the other thing is, and this is probably the most thing that keeps me grounded, is the fact that, like, I don't give a shit about views, and I don't give a shit about being popular. If people want to watch me, they're watching me because I'm entertaining. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who think that they're only cool if they're relevant. So they can only maintain their relevancy by being, quote, popular. And I've said this before, that being having a lot of views on Twitch is because you're popular. Like, you're a popular person, you know. Fans adore you, or people idolize you. And we'll get into how there were people who dropped like significantly amount of views because someone in their community was view botting them. And it's like, that's very parasocial and fucking weird. This is why I give shit to bots, and I talk shit, because I talk shit to basically everybody. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck about what people think, especially the VTuber community. And this happens in VTuber communities where you get someone that is parasocially attached to that VTuber, so they bot them to make their VTuber more popular. And obviously I know there's like slang names and other stupid shit that these weebs want to fucking talk about. But no, it is essentially just, yeah, like, terrible. It's terrible that there are people who are that parasocial and attracted to someone, doesn't even know who they are, just knows when they go live, and just like spends a few hours to some kind of many hours a day with these people and thinking that they're your friends or some shit. And that gives you the right to like DM them or just like, you know, bot them. It's fucking weird. And I've had that happen too. I've had someone who's come into my stream, who followed me, waited 2 days, watched me, and then DM'd me into Discord. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. Like, I'll never know who you are. I don't care. And you're a creep. Plain and simple. Creepy people. And it was they claimed to be a woman, so creepy woman, you know. Get that shit out of here. Get them out of here. Another thing too is that this is where things get really fucking interesting to me, is that Twitch knows you were botting and they don't pay you out for the bots. Which made me so vindicated to feel that a lot of these top streamers aren't getting more money for them botting, because Twitch detected that. And Tectone went into, circling back, Tectone went into a point where, when it was the Fextra Life stuff, God, I remember that wasn't that long ago. And I didn't know they developed a program to detect people who weren't actually a chatter, that were in the chat, that they were actually, it wasn't hyperlinked, they were embedded. Yeah, it was embedded links. So if you guys don't know the history of Fextra Life, really quickly, they were using embedding to their website, and every page on their website had Fextra Life's Twitch channel embedded to it. So that means if you went to a Fextra Life website, whatever page on that website, which they had thousands of, because they copy and paste shit from wiki. They're like trying to be a wiki. Anytime you do that, like you went to their website, the Twitch player, which was really small, would play, and you would be an unwilling, unnamed viewer, and their view count went up to like 30K. They always had like some tens of thousands of views. I remember when they were just trying to do stuff, I remember they went live to 30K people. How can you have 30K people for a Fextra Life thing that no one gives a shit about? And then Asmongold and I think a few other people were just like, yeah, they're embedding. That should be against the rules, because they're artificially inflating their viewership. And that means that I could do the same thing, start a website, make a good wiki, make the UI nice, but embed it and make you an unwilling viewer to my live stream. I would get way more money because it's embedded, and you would be considered a viewer. And Twitch has to define what an actual viewer is, which I think they kind of were doing, and this is why they're doing another bot purge. Because YouTube was doing the same shit on there, which they defined what a view is and what considers a view to your video. So anyways, long story short, they got their ass cheeks clapped pretty hard because they kept getting called out. The guy who threw a little temper tantrum, tried to flip off Asmongold because he was watching him, and Asmongold was just like, what a child, you know, like, because he was mad that, you know, he was getting called out for basically circumventing the rules and using embedding as a tool to inflate artificially his view count, which a general streamer couldn't do this. You know, you had to actually have access to a comprehensive website that, I wouldn't say comprehensive, but a website that is pretty known to have like a pretty expansive wiki, articles, pages, and information on it. So you have to really dedicate yourself to doing this. And basically it's a house built on sand because it was collapsing as soon as someone basically removed a brick and the sand just crept in. So again, if you make your foundation a lie, you're gonna build a crumbling house. And this is the kind of thing that's happening now with a lot of these streamers, which they have such fragile little egos, that they think that they need to be relevant and they need to have hundreds of thousands, if not even more. I want more views. I want this. I want more da 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 da. It's greed. It's basically just pure unabashed greed and like, in my opinion, childishness, because you should be content with what you have. You need to learn that at one point you're going to be a lyric. You're going to be a Forsen. You're going to be a Man versus Game. You're going to be a Dan's Gaming. I love Dan's Gaming. I like Man versus Game. I don't even know if Man versus Game still streams. I think he kind of hiatus or quit or whatever. I don't know. I don't watch him. I haven't watched Dan in like so many years. I love Dan's Gaming. I think he's a great streamer. I used to watch him back during Justin TV days. I used to watch Man versus Game. I found both of them even on Twitch when it was the early days of Twitch. But I think they're still great streamers. I think they're very funny and entertaining. Dan is still entertaining. I love Dan. Dan is just a great streamer. He doesn't get enough recognition because he's an OG streamer, but no one knows who he is because he's not hyper. He's not jingling keys in your face. He's playing games. He is what we would like to call a real gamer, and he plays a variety of games, and his opinion on games is much more deep-seated because he understands gaming much more than most, because he plays a variety of games. He's not Tim the Fat Man. He's not Dr. McStuffins that needs to, like, you know, be on a watch list, you know, playing shitty little fucking BR games where he just pew 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 360, you know, shit like that. No one fucking cares about. It's basically like, hey, look at me, I'm in high school and I peaked in high school. And then it's like, okay, why don't you play a real gentleman's game? Why don't you play a real game that's more for adults, you know, puts you into the mindset of this. And because, like, this is what I, you know, I could go into, you know, basically beating the dead horse of the bro gamer movement, which I don't consider them gamers. I consider them basically like the same people. I throw bro gamers in the same category as I see people who play sports games. If you're literally playing a sports game like FIFA or Madden, you're a bro gamer to me. You're nothing. Like, you're below the fucking barrel. The barrel's been scraped and you're dirt beneath my feet, in my opinion. You do not exist as a gamer in my eyes because you don't want to actually take a step in the right direction to be a good gamer. Which is to play games because they're about stories, not because, you know, you are too fucking lazy to go outside and kick a ball or throw a ball. I don't know, fucking foosball, sports, whatever. I'm not a fucking sports person. This is why I'm a gamer, because I'm not a sports person, and this is why I gatekeep, and this is why I call these people tourists, because it's healthy. I don't want people invading my space that don't belong. This is my space. This is what I want. I've created my space the way I like it. I don't want people invading it that shouldn't belong to it. And you go fucking watch your sports. Go watch your stupid little foosball. Go fucking put your hat on backwards. Put your little headphones on. Go play a little Fortnite, little Billy. Get the fuck out of here. Like, don't put yourself in the same category as me. I'm better than you. I hate that shit so fucking much. I really fucking hate how people think that they're part of the gaming, and then the companies like that because they're like, oh, that's so relatable. They're not relatable. You are nothing if not the fucking clown in the room that people laugh at. People laugh at you, and for good reasons. You are a fucking joke. Getting back to the bots, I'm laughing at the joke of 450 top streamers are botting. That is funny to me, because I knew something was going on. I knew they were way too popular. I knew they were getting way too many fucking views for what they think they are, and this inflated ego that they keep having, where they think that they need to be relevant. They're like a movie star. They're like, they have these fucking little shitty B-level Oscar shit. D-level Oscars. Listen, I'm not going to demean the B-level actors out there that are better than these people, but they try to like do little fucking stream awards shit, which is fucking, that is just absolute fucking cringe. Like, go fuck yourself. You are nothing. Sit at home in your little PJs. Okay. Fugly fucking bastard. Jesus Christ. I hate everything about that shit. I hate everything about the culture that's surrounding that shit with these fucking orbiters. And how insufferably stupid these people are. I don't want to get to know any of these people. I think these people are fucking dumb. I have too much of an IQ to even like deal with these people. Like, I think I would legitimately lose years off my life and IQ if I had to even get into a Discord call with like 80 to 90% of the total streamers out there. These people are fucking terrible human beings. They are just, I'm going to swing it back around to a saying that there are people out there that don't deserve podcast equipment. And that's the same for streamers. There are people out there that don't deserve streaming equipment because they shouldn't stream. And I'm talking about those 450 streamers, top streamers. Some of them shouldn't be streaming. They should be put to work. Go pick fruit. Go pick my fucking tomatoes. Go pick my fucking yeah, do some hard labor. You need to be humbled. Spoiled little brat. All right, VTuber bashing time. Let's do it. I was watching a couple videos, and I couldn't stand more than 5 minutes listening to these fucking idiot VTubers. I mean, let me just pay attention. Let me just have you guys pay attention to something. I play games off stream with my friendos, okay? And we're in like a VoIP call of like we were playing Peak last night, and we had like 6 people playing Peak, and at no point in time were we talking that no one knew what someone else wasn't saying. Like, everybody was like very attentive and stuff. Every time I start seeing like VTuber collabs, everybody acts like a literal fucking idiot. Like, they're just so stupid to interact with. But when they're alone, oh, they're super attentive. They understand things. Like what is am I just getting old and I don't like people that are acting stupid? Do I just see? I understand that. Like, look, this isn't not a spring chicken to this. I understand that there are people who act stupid on purpose to get more money and get more bait. They bait out people's like stuff, right? I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it sarcastically. Hey man, what do D's mean? What do you mean by D's? D's what? What do you mean? Can you say it for me? Say it in a sentence. Okay, say it for me. D's what? What's that mean? What's that mean? You know, like I'll say that like sarcastically, trying to bait you out in a way that just like it's funny. You know, that's funny to me when you're trying to do that, because it's like I got him moment. I gotcha, got him. You know, but when you're just like actually just that dumb, I don't want to talk to you. Like I can't have a conversation with you. 2 plus 2 for you is like, 22. It's people that are just absolutely fucking stupid, and they're just acting that way so they can be relevant to their like 2,000 viewers that are parasocial to them. I'll be honest. And this is the VTuber bashing moment where I'm just like, I fucking hate these people. Like I am thoroughly like, the more VTubers I see that are popular, right, the less I even want to interact with them. I think they're fucking dumb. And I really would love for the V card. What is that what is this fucking porn V card shit that's going on? So these porn V cards of these orbiters and these like fugly VTubers that like they have these like V card things, which are like these shitty trading cards. I've never seen anybody like do the actual like VTuber card game. Like, I'm gonna play it. Oh my god. No, I've never seen anybody do that. I want that company to send me 3 boxes, 3 big boxes. I'm not gonna pay you money. You can send it to me for free. I will rate every card, and then I will put them as coasters. I will literally make a coaster out of your shitty, crap art looking, fucking terrible porn cards. Thanks. Send me 3 boxes. I'll give you some address that isn't my own, so it can be sent there. I'll pick them up later, and I'll do a review. Live on stream, I'll do it. I'll point a camera at my hands, and I'll just start ripping them up and use them as coasters. Like I want to like drink the tears of these VTubers. I want to pull like some of the best cards and then use them as a coaster. Yep, I'll use it as a coaster. I'll buy chocolate milk, right? And then I'll have a full glass of chocolate milk, and I'll just slam it down on top of a card. There you go. That's what you are to me. Nothing. I just want to. I love putting these VTubers in their place. It's such a fun moment. Oh, it's like crack. Oh, it's so much fun seeing them just like, know their place, know their worth. It's like watching a failing, aging OnlyFans girl try to stay relevant. Oh, it's so good. Watching them cry about not having enough people. It's like the AI. No, not the. It wasn't the AI TikToks. What were those people? The people that sat there and they were just like do the same words over and over and click something, gang a gang, gang a gang, and then you got like this one thing. It doesn't work anymore because they can't get money anymore. Because everyone's just like, yeah, this is kind of cringe now. Yeah, it's like the real life AI is the NPC TikToks. Yeah, NPC TikToks. Yay. Fucking terrible. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm going to open up my walkie through. And you know what? Let's do a scrandle. Let's do a quick scrandle when I get back. I want to do a scrandle. I feel like shitting on European food when I get back. BRB. um, I think, yeah, I think I've said this before, but I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off. I'm going to be gone Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be back on Friday and Saturday. Oh, don't you worry. Be back on Friday for some games. Randall. Okay. Wait, play daily. Play daily. Oh, good God. Both England. Hot roast pork and gravy looks disgusting. Double bacon cheeseburger. Yep, going with the cheeseburger. Jesus Christ. Char siu pork bao buns. Okay, those don't look half bad. They look dry, but England, so they're gonna be dry and they're gonna be flavorless. Onion, bhajas, and chips. With mint yogurt. Not a yogurt fan. I would try this. Really? I would actually try this. I don't know what that onion, whatever it is, but I would try it. Not the yogurt. Pork rib burger looks like it's frozen and sad. Barbecue chicken loaded fries. Give me the 10 euros. Fish and chips with poop or a pastrami grilled cheese. Okay, they actually melted the cheese. Pastrami. Yeah, this looks like fucking dog shit. Wouldn't feed it to a dog. Rock's burger. Disgusting. That's a frozen patty right there. That was a frozen patty. That looks disgusting. I don't want egg on my burger. Steak pie, mash, peas and gravy. Dude, I gotta. Jesus Christ. None of those look good. None of those look good. Okay. Balti pie, chips, and curry sauce. Looks like literal shit that they poured like baby poop or baby food on that. Baby poop is probably better. Bacon double cheeseburger, England. Good. Give me the bacon double cheeseburger. No. That looks like shit. Roast pork stuffed in gravy. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I only getting England? Cottage pie. Cottage pie. 100%. Looks terrible. Jesus fucking double bacon cheeseburger. That's sad. They're like 20 cents off. What is this? USA and England. Give me the tacos. Give me the fucking tacos. Sad looking tacos, but better than whatever the fuck that other shit was. Double bacon cheeseburger. That's not a double bacon cheeseburger. That's something I would throw the fuck out and tell them to make it again. Smokin' Joe's hot dog. Topped with barbecue pulled chicken, crispy onions, and sauce. Give me that. Take that. 6 out of 10. Bad luck. No, I disagree. Good shit. Fucking terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Okay. Some stuff. We are on part 4. Part F4. Good day. Almost done. Let me see here. Yeah, you're gonna hear that noise for just a little bit. We get everything situated. It says to be 46 by the end of this. Level are we? 47. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Lion Harp, Lion Boots, Leo Rex, Battle Heart, Battle Axe, excuse me. Free SP recovery during combat. Nice. "20 move, 20 defense, has a lion insignia." Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I need those boots. And a lion harp. Restores 25 SP, might break. Okay. Whatever you say.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Good. Holy shit, they were slow.
You picked on the wrong people.
Pansia. Good shit. Now let's go back. Yeah, every way forward that we can. And it's not a long walk. We're just gonna heal. Easy peasy. Ew. Pulsating. Hold on a second. What's over here? Okay. Okay. 2,000 buccarinos that I can't use. Got 30, almost 30k though. Is there anything we can spend our coins on? Almost got 2,000. Okay. What about a book? Okay. Good. She has a soul egg. Maxed out. Okay, holy egg is on him. What is we have the star egg. Oh. Okay, we can do some work. All right. Here we go. Burning sun.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
There we go.
Enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
Oh yeah, dude! Damn, almost 4K. Jeez.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yo, he was angry at some shit, man. Damn. Let's go back. Want my SP. Then I can just like talk to you guys about some stuff. Yeah, I'll be taking the next 2 days off. Hopefully we beat the game today. If not, we'll beat it on the day I get back. I'm pretty sure if we keep going and pressing forward, these dungeons are looking pretty... I wouldn't say they're looking slim, but they're not as big as some of the other ones that are in the game. Yeah. What the hell is that? Ew. Evil maneuver.
Beast Fangs. 10 say can slash.
Good counter.
These guys were no real challenge.
All right. Oh no. Okay, fair enough. That was pretty good.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Round. Beast King. Blast.
they don't take much damage at all. Damn.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Salamander tail. Alright. What is that? What is a salamander tail? 20 attack, level 10 fire resist. Alright. I think our items are pretty clear. Yeah, I want the Soul of Azura. Yeah. Yeah, I got to celebrate my mom's birthday. I went with her Monday. Celebrated. It was fun. And what else did I do over the weekend? Basically, like, nothing. I lazed around and did, like, chores. I was like, oh, okay. Took a couple walks, but it's getting cooler out now. It's like the end of August, and it's getting cooler here. I actually had a blanket over me today because we had it opened up because it was like, oh my god, it was, it's been like 70, 80s, almost 90s sometime. Now we're getting this cooling spell, and it's like, ooh, this is nice. The weather, it's changing. It's pretty good. Potion of Azure. Do I have one of those? Yeah, 150 HP. That's good. Okay, we did a loop-de-loop. I, for one, am okay with the fall. I actually like the fall. I do. I'm okay with it. I'm hoping that the fall comes and it stays for a while, because I like, as a fan of Halloween and a goth, I like Halloween. It's heckin' fun. The older I have gotten, the more I like it. Alright, let's kill this undead. Okay, let's go.
Tensei can slash.
Oh, damn. He didn't die? He dropped a net. Ouch. What the hell?
Threat eliminated.
Seed of Psyche. What'd that do? Men. Okay. Okay.
Lotus flower. flower. Bloom.
Good shit.
Threat eliminated.
Anna Panacea. Lovely. Marg's about to get level 48. Oh, look at those little sly fuckers over there. Thorstone. Because your butt hurts. Okay. Hell yeah, Meteor Strike is now max level. Do some ice and thunder.
Oh, silver chill of winter, come to me!
Hey, they're all dead.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Got another salamander tail. That's good. Marg, 48. Good. I like it. Sure we can't get anything for 1200? Jesus. That's kind of poopy. Oh. What the hell? Okay. All right. Whatever that is. Squeeze me.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Good counter.
You picked on the wrong people.
Redbird stone. Nice. Okay. What happens if we go forward? Nothing. Okay, looks like we gotta go around. Okay. Let me go back. Yeah, I was having fun playing Peak with my friends the other day. I was like, oh look, a banana peel, and they're like, don't you do it. And I was tripping a few of them. Hey, it's why put it in there if it's not for that use, you know? You gotta have some fun. And now I see why. And also, I think we need to like, my group needs to practice like staying together, but some people in my group don't want to do that. They like just charging on ahead on their own. Very, very interesting. Valmar's Moon 2? Okay. Let us keep going. Ew. Oh. Okay. Oh, no you don't.
Tensei can slash!
I kind of hate that I'm not one-shotting these guys now. That's okay. It doesn't hurt.
You picked on the wrong people.
Ooh, Rudio leveled up. Nice. Demon Ash? What's that? +1 all variable levels, 1 foe. Ooh, that's good. Use that on a boss. Give me that 2K. Okay, what's over here? Okay. What's over here? Friendos. Let's go.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Oh, damn.
I'll be okay. Threat eliminated.
48 for Tio. That's good. Let's do a quick heal. Good. Okay, it looks like there's a couple ways to go. I want to see what's over here. Cut this ligament. Damage your insides. Kills you. Yeah.
These fangs!
Good shit. Got rid of him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Dude, so my mom and I went to the casino. We went out of town and went to a casino. She wanted to go there. And I was like, okay, let's do that, you know. That was the other day, right? Good shit. He's fang cut. So I was like, okay, let's go there. We'll spend whatever time that we want to be there. And then we'll just go home. She's like, okay, that sounds great, you know. Because that was like, it was her idea, not mine. I want to preface that. Her idea, not mine. Just going along with the flow. I was like, you know, we have all day to do it. She's like, yeah, that would be pretty fun. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be cool to do that. And I was on board. And we get there, and dude, she's like, okay, I'm gonna go, you know, gamble essentially. And I said, yeah, I'll be right here. I'll chill out. Just be right here. No big deal. And so I'm sitting down, chilling, reading a book. And I'm just thinking, man, it's so freaking noisy. It is so noisy.
Threat eliminated.
Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? It is loud. These people have their machines turned up. Their gambling machines turned up so friggin' loud. It's heckin' annoying. None of them made me want to, like, Miracle Elixir Mix Mystic Veil. Okay, we gotta check that out. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, it's so loud in here. And I was sitting there talking with my mom, you know, when we were having dinner. And I was like, yeah, it's really loud. She's like, you know, it's a thing that people do, that they think the louder the machine, the higher chance you will get of getting a payout. You know, that you'll win. And it's like, no. All status disorders locked. What? Really? Nice. It's really good. Mystic Veil. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think people don't understand that, like, it's just, and my mom was saying this, people don't understand that it doesn't work that way. You know? It just doesn't. I thought it was interesting. Yeah.
Here goes.
Just because you turn up the noise on something doesn't make it's going to do, you know, shit. It's not, man. It's just not. It's silly. Funny, but silly to think. Good shit.
You picked on the wrong people.
Oh man. Let's make sure we do this thoroughly. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure we're getting everything from these area, because the Valmar body place, I kind of missed a bunch of stuff from there. It's okay, it wasn't the best stuff. Like, we're not even at the best stuff yet. We're heckin' getting there. But I want to make sure I get everything. So anywho,
Tensei can slash.
thought it was quite an interesting little excursion, to say the least.
Here goes.
Quite an interesting excursion. It was fun to go up there, get a nice free meal, and eat, come home, and just relax the rest of the
You picked
day.
on the wrong people.
Yeah. Heck yeah, man. $6.69. Over here. Okay, so we have. Oh no, they got us. Shit. Shit. Good shit. He's quick with it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, I'm not a gambling person. I don't give a shit to do the gambling thing. It's okay if other people do it, but it's just like, you know, you gotta learn moderation. This is personal opinion in what I see what people do. Oh no. Okay, let's go back. Go this way. Yeah, I'll gamble in video games, like with ones that don't require your real world money. I'll gamble in video games, but I will never gamble with my real money. Never. Absolutely not. Time to gang up.
These guys were no real challenge.
Gang up on them. It's why I can never like it's why I'll never go to a casino when I'm younger, or not younger. Oh, it's why I'll never go to a casino when I'm older. Indigo potion. Restores all MP. Nice. Yeah, when I'm like when I'm like in retirement age, no. I'll go play video games, man. That satisfies me more. It burped. Oh. You have initiative.
Heading 0135.
Feel the rage of the earth.
Also, I think, you know, getting out and doing other things is much better than just going to a casino and sitting around and pushing a button. You know?
Hardly worthy of my notice.
What would I do? Besides fuck your mom and, like, you know, play video games? Take walks? You know? Do something else. Keep active. Yeah. Panacea acquired. Dick your mom down. Hee. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I think it would just be better just to spend time with, you know, probably friends, family. I think we got everything from here. I think that's what is going to make me happier when I'm older. Friends, family, lovers, you know. Shit that matters. I think we got everything. Trying to make sure. It might be Valar Moon 3 is where all the good shit might be. Let's go check it out. No, we don't need a grind. We're ahead of what the what the walkthrough says you need to be. We're ahead of that. Dude, its butthole opened. Ew. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. What's that? What does that do?
Here goes.
Damn, she's doing the work.
Beast fangs!
Yeah, kill him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Not bad.
Silver. You picked on the wrong people.
That's a lot of good stuff. All right. I really don't know what these buttons do, but okay.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes.
Good shit.
Beast fangs!
Oh. Damn, they have some resistance to them. Yeah, gang up on them.
Nothing withstands my blade!
Okay, we have 2000 SC. East King Blast. Lion's Roar, which is really good. Nah, we'll do the blast. Okay. What happens when we do that? Nothing? We're just like pumping blood into somewhere? Oh. What is that? Moonstone armor. 65 defense plus magic block resistance? Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, we pushed all the buttons. That's right. Scarlet potion.
Lotus flower. Bloom. Lotus flower. Bloom.
Good shit.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, dude, Mark's gonna level up. Nice. Oh, dude. Okay. We're surprised.
Tensei can slash.
Where are you going, Chucklehead?
Here goes.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nice. 49 from Mareg. Dude, we're gonna be 50 by the end of this. Yeah, we're gonna be level 50. Oh man, how much damage? Yeesh. He's gonna block needle me? No, you're not.
These fangs! Hardly worthy of my notice.
Nice. What the fuck?
How about this?
Oh my god.
Silver.
Yeah.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Bam, bam. All right, everybody's level 49. It said to go to the left, and there's a there was a heel after the first bridge. That's not true. That's not true.
Silver.
I don't want to use items if I can.
You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, helmet. Sometimes reflects damage. We got a lot of coins. Let's spend the coins. Okay. All right. Do we have new oh.
Tensei can slash.
Beast Fang!
Good counter.
You picked on the wrong people.
Scarlet potion. All right. Golden potion. I think that's like really good. Where do we get that? Shit. Okay. Yes, I saw the chest. We'll go back. Okay, now we're fully able to fight. Got that save. I'ma get that chest.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Beast King Blast!
Good counter.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Ooh, nice. Seed of Psyche. Yeah, they all have like a bunch of men. Scattering Stone Meteor Scroll and Moonlight Tiara. Level 1 Confusion Blizzard Resistance, 42 defense. Well, there's only one person that can wear that shit. That's her. That's her. Okay. Got the Demon Ash. I haven't seen the Angel's Robe. Must drop from the boss. Okie doke. Ew. To a womb. Okay. What's this place? Rudio, look. Elena. Zara is with her. Elena! The world has been warped and twisted by the loss of light. The future has already been written, and it is one of darkness. Without the light, the soul suffers and is drawn to darkness, craving more than the hollow teachings of Grannis can offer. Nothing can save the world except the revival of Valmar. Then all I have held to be sacred, all we have struggled for has been for nothing. That's slappy noise on the ground. All you have you are mistaken. Your actions have saved me well. But why are you troubled? Why do you yet sorrow? I wanted to save people, but now you have done nothing but add to their burdens. Your kind heart has brought them nothing but pain. In order to prevent the day of darkness, in order to make Valmar go away, I lied to even Rudio. Let me tell you why you suffer. Your prayers are empty, for the age of miracles has long since passed. So I've been praying to a dead god. Is hopeless? Yes, it is painful. This I know all too well. But your suffering has to come to an end. Come, I shall give you peace. I have no more reason to live. Very well, I shall release you from the source of your misery. I shall remove the wings of Valmar which you despise. Damn it, get away from Elena.
Damn it.
Our task will be more difficult than that of a river which flows back from the sea. I don't care. Anything that gets in my way is going to get 3 feet of steel down its damn throat. Anything. It comes. So do I.
Blue.
What's it doing? Digging. I don't like you doing that.
Tensei can slash!
No.
Feel the rage of the earth!
Damn, it doesn't do much damage. Okay, I'm gonna tornado.
Silver.
I'm gonna tornado. That should do some damage. Oh, it got confused. Nice. Sky Dragon Slash.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
This looks like a Dark Souls boss. Honestly, I'm just gonna say that now. Looks 100% like a Dark Souls boss.
Hear now the lion's roar!
Yeah, I forgot to mention, we're gonna play Silk Song when it comes out. I'm gonna heckin' like that. That's gonna be fun. Demon summoning.
Lotus flower.
I don't think so. We are gonna fucking bully you. Oh, that's cute. We'll have to heal. Marek will heal. How much damage? Come on, show me. Okay, Marek is fused.
Ha-ha!
Black.
Feel the power of nature!
Here goes.
Kick his ass. Good shit. He's halfway.
How about this?
Get hit with a ball. From the sky! Okay.
These fangs!
Nope.
Here goes.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
shit, he countered him. Damn.
Beast King smash!
Oh, is he dead? He's just dead. Shit, yeah. That was a good fight. I gotta admit, I like these death scenes that they keep doing to these guys. The death scenes are awesome.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Angel's Robe. Damn, look at all the SC. Holy shit. Elena! Rudio, why did you come? Well, welcome, Rudio. Your arrival has been well-timed, as the preparations for Valmar's rebirth are complete. What the hell makes you think I'm gonna let you do that? Damn it. O devil Millennia, she who possesses the souls of the wicked, O wings of Valmar, bringer of misfortune, I call upon you. Elena, come and be cleansed of this foul soul. I said the words and I bear the symbols. The time has come. A dark soul, Millennia, damn it, open up. Oh. How did this happen? Why? Why did it have to be? Pleased to meet you. You may call me Zera. O Millennia, wings of Valmar, the time for the revival of Valmar has come. The time for you to be made complete. Sheesh, that's stupid, Elena. Sure, it was my desire to become Valmar, but you kept trying to keep me away. You never thought for yourself, Elena. You were always just following orders. Yeah. You never thought about what's right and what's wrong. You never knew what is really important. What is wrong, O wings of Valmar? The time for revival has come. I hate you, Rudio. What? Just because I fell in love with you, I ended up incomplete. Like this. Pathetic. Elena. Wanted to be completed as Valmar so that Elena would disappear and I could remain by your side, Rudio. But I don't care anymore. At this rate, I'll become Valmar and destroy the world. I might even kill you too, Rudio. I don't want to become such a monster. O wings of Valmar, what is wrong? You are the key to the revival of Valmar. You will rule the world as a god. Come. I don't wanna. Zera, I don't want a complete body anymore. I'd rather be with Rudio. Hey. O wings of Valmar, for a demon who is bringing destruction to the world, this attitude is unbecoming. Your resolve has been weakened by souls you have devoured. Weak and feeble souls, this is but a farce. What's wrong? What's wrong? Stung by the beast you thought you controlled, Zera? Return Millennia. Return Elena as well. Now. Oh, oh well. Then I should do as planned. Oh, Valmar, I should now release your power. Huh? He could have done it all this time. What?
The revival of Valmar has begun. None of you matter anymore. My mortal body discarded, I shall become the will of Valmar and create the perfect, ideal world. Now the time has come.
Okay.
Don't toy with me! This guy can't. No. I can't move. My power is draining. I'm being devoured.
All is for the new world as I will it.
Ryudo, I'm disappearing.
Zira, stop it! Elena! Millennia! Zira, stop spouting madness! Your perfect world, it cannot exist!
Yes, a world with one perfect God. The end of death. The end of life. After the day of darkness, only my will shall remain. My perfect, absolute will.
Damn it! Stop! Elena! Millennia! Return them! Return them to me!
Man, this is good.
Go ahead. Shout louder. Your voice shall sound across the world and stir the slumbering God. What? This cannot be!
Sarah, I won't let you get away with this. Ryudo, escape with Elena! Run!
Ew.
What do you think you can do now? Come, relinquish your power.
I'm so glad that I met you. That I fell in love with you. Elena is me. The two of us will live on, no matter what.
Millennia!
I will protect you. So live!
What the hell?
Ryudo, don't forget me.
Ew.
Ha! What rubbish. What? No horns? Where are the horns? Oh, no matter. The revival of Valmar has begun. Now I shall become the will of Valmar.
How does he know there's no horns, though? Okay, whatever. The glowing lights have told me. Elena? Where's Millennia? Valmar stirs even now. We must make haste for the Granisaber. But the Granisaber's energy is nearly... No. I won't leave Millennia behind. She was the better person. Millennia would not wish it so. There is no honor in wasted life. Come, Rudio, our race is with time. Millennia. Damn it. Rudio, stop. If we do not leave now, all has been for naught. And she doesn't have anything to say? Elena? Okay. Valmar's resurrection is imminent now. There is no way to stop it. We must make our escape from this place, yet our path remains blocked. There must be a way to break from here. I couldn't stop the revival of Valmar, or I couldn't even rescue Millennia. I couldn't do anything. Rudio. Even the eagle knows nothing but darkness while still unhatched. Yet while it has life, it struggles to free itself. You must seek to break free from your prison while you still breathe, even unto death. For in life there is hope, there is fire. Live, Rudio. Fill your veins with fire. Oh. Well, look who's back. What the hell is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that status means. Is she like dead? Damn. Nice. Wait, hold on. What the hell?
Tensei can slash!
Lotus flower, bloom.
Here you go.
Nice.
Lotus flower, bloom.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Scarlet Potion ×2. Everybody's level 49, huh? Okay, I will, Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her the Ring of Guardian. That's good. Oh, jeez. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Valmar Young.
Voltage 570.
Damn, dude, this is like serious shit right now. Got a bunch of mini bosses. Let's burn them.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
Tensei can slash!
There we go.
Threat eliminated.
All right. Oh no. Gee, come on, man. Let's see if some tornado. Leg drill. Yeah, no. Yeah, gang up on this guy.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Impact bomb. Boing.
Tensei can slash!
Oh, he's so close. He is getting bullied.
You better practice if you want.
Damn. He got manhandled. Level 50.
Our path is in need of improvement. At this rate, we will not escape.
But the Granite Saber has almost no power left.
Make do somehow. You must escape!
Granite Saber, lend us your power. Please, fly!
Merrick, we have to leave!
Stay there, I can handle this!
Damn, Marg. No!
Merrick!
Don't move.
Damn.
Go, Tio. I'm okay. I will be right there.
Aw. Dude, I love Marg.
I cannot leave you behind.
Go, Tio. I am fine. You know how this must end. You're thinking with your heart. Understand? Hey, Granus, are you listening? This is my first and last prayer to you. If you have any power left, take them away. Away to safety!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, blow that place up. That'd be great. Blow it up, man. Oh my God. Elena, you holding up? Millennia. Rudio, why did Millennia save me? I understand why she saved you, but why save me as well? I tried to rid myself of her. I tried to make her leave. Doesn't matter anymore. I was only concerned with myself, my own safety. Why would she care to save me? No use dwelling on it. Marg and Millennia are gone. Just what do you expect me to do now, Millennia? Live? Fight? Marg is dead. Oh, I liked him. I think I know what a heart is. but it is a thing filled with sorrow. I would rather have never learned of it. Marg, twice now you have shown me what it means to have a heart. Tio. Marg and Melania both said that we should live. I do not know how, Rudio. What comes next? I don't know. We must act. As Marg said, there is something I must do. Though I lose my life, yet must I act. Yes, there is something. Our freaking bird is with us? How did our bird survive? Misenga acquired? The hell is that? What was that scarlet potion? Nut of life. What is a Masenga? Returns. Oh. Returns SC used on Marg's moves. Yeah. Wow. Jesus. Power of stars raise all variable stats. Okay. Whispers to stars. All power of stars raise all variable stats. Cool. What's that? Yeah, figures. We brought him here. What the hell? This cannot be. They must have come down with us. This continues any further. No, not one brick shall rest atop another. Damn it, I've had enough. There will be no more terror, no more sorrow. We will stop them. This I swear. Where the hell are we? What the heck is this? East Silsa. Okay. Damn. Okay. Oh. See. Think that's where we're supposed to go? Yeah. Hang on, please don't die. Hang on. It's no year she's gone. Gotta go to the inn. But, Morgus, I won't serve meals, but you can fix your own. Perhaps it's only in vain that we survive until the end of the world. Save the game. Damn, dude. We got a bunch of money, and we can spend it at the store. Dad, Mom, why? Your parents are dead? Why? Why did this happen? Why did all this? Oh my god. Great deals for me. Whoa. Whoa. Magic move block effect. Sword breaker. Ooh. Blazing ice lightning. I don't like any of those. Ups power of moves. Siren's finest. Magic high heels. Battle boots. Aura armor. Oh. Magical medicine restores 100 MP. What does she have on now? I think that's better. I mean, maybe I could give that to her. And I could give Angel Robe to her. Man, maybe? Yeah. Level 2 lightning resist. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, we sold Marg stuff. I think you would be okay with that. These goddess heals are actually really good. Yeah, I don't care. This is still good. I'm not gonna do a fire or some other shit. Okay. We're equipped. Guys, I gotta take a break. I gotta heckin' take a break. I gotta save. Take a break. I'll be back. Just a bit. Yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. And then we'll continue. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. Back and I have my dinner. Look at something to watch. The end of Pirate Software. Is he crying? The 350 VIP food festival scam. Oh, hell yeah. I think I remember hearing about that. It's a large burger. Hollow Knight Silk Song can exist. Hope. Bro is coping.
The satisfying end of Pirate Software. Is it really that bad? He's still losing thousands of followers every single.
I just want to point out that people that do this, that care about, you know, oh my God, hand over face, you know, this kind of shit that worries about people like this are the kind of like cockroaches that I think are fucking terrible. No original content. Let me just downvote that shit. Get out of here. Let's hear this dumb shit too.
Unless you're new to video games, it's very hard to not know what Hollow Knight is. It's a Metroidvania masterpiece that was created by Team Cherry. I beat the
Very
game
good, by the way.
myself
Played
years
it.
ago, and I thought it was excellent. Some of the
Yeah.
bosses were insanely hard, and the Dark Souls influence felt throughout Hollow Knight was a really good recipe that made for, honestly, one of the best original games I played in years. Hollow Knight also has a massive community, lore heads and people who speedrun the game all the time, and celebrate just about everything they love about the series. But now with Silksong approaching, it's making me question the industry as a whole. And that what we're witnessing right now with Silksong is the power of what a truly generational game can do once it finally cements itself and firmly declares that it's ready to be played. And then, beyond this, I want to also look at the Switch 2 and how certain ports are not shaping up based on player feedback and how this all loops back together with Silksong, and how maybe games like Silksong could maybe even usher in a new era for video games as a whole. But firstly, from GameSpot. Silksong release date has already prompted multiple game delays. Like I said, when a generational game comes out, it will cause others in the industry to run away, not necessarily in fear, but more so in respect. Silksong is coming out September 4th, 2025, after years of development and silence on
7.
Team Cherry's part. They finally announced at Gamescom this year that the game would be coming out, and very soon too. And I wish more games announced themselves and released soon after like this, because that's actually awesome. But it's great that people finally have the ability to play Silksong after waiting so long. But due to all of this, other games are now running for the hills. Games like Clover Pit, as seen here, was originally coming out September 3rd. Now, they're delaying to September 26th due to Silksong releasing so close to it. Another game that immediately announced a big delay was Phaland, which was set to have its big 1.0 launch. But Silksong dropping caused this game to also steer clear of their release window as well. As Phaland's developer said, this wasn't an easy decision. We poured years of work and love into Phaland, and we want to make sure it arrives at a time when it can receive the attention and care it deserves. A new release date will be announced very soon. Kind of insane to think that another game can cause such a mass exodus of other games around it so quickly, but frankly, that is the power of Hollow Knight as a series. And also, in case you don't know, Silksong is currently the most wishlisted game on Steam, and I'm not lying. I mean, it beat out even Battlefield 6 if you can believe it. As seen here, Silksong has almost 5 million wishlists on Steam alone, which is actually crazy. It completely eclipses Battlefield 6, which is in second place, and that one's sitting at around 2.8 million or so wishlists right now, which just tells you how massive of a release Silksong is going to be. I know there will be some who haven't played Hollow Knight before that are watching this and looking at this game or the previous one in action and going, really? Why are people so obsessed with this series? What you need to realize is that Hollow Knight is a phenomenon that completely took over the indie space, as well as just influenced games far bigger than even it due to how good it was. I said once in a video years back that if Castlevania Symphony of the Night was the beginning of the RPG-like structure within a Castlevania-like game, which would then inevitably lead to games like Dark Souls existing, which is just Symphony of the Night but in 3D essentially, I mean it is. Hollow Knight is the next natural evolution of both of those games combined if they got fused with like Super Mario in terms of platforming. And by the way, if you enjoy the content, consider liking the video, subscribing, and leaving a comment. Thank you, but it's also hard to explain how good Hollow Knight is if you haven't played it. But the game just feels, how do I put it, natural, if that makes sense. You know when you played Super Mario, the jumping and the running and such, just it felt second nature to you, even if you hadn't played it before. Like it just made sense when you played, as if the animations and the feedback of controls are just an extension of what you would do normally anyways. That's how Hollow Knight feels like to play too. Imagine you're playing Super Mario, but everyone is bugs. The bosses are pretty much Dark Souls enemies, and you're able to jump around and bounce on things like you're playing Shovel Knight. There's very few games where I would use the word perfect to explain how they play, but Hollow Knight is definitely one of those games. It is so polished to a shine that it's...
Yeah, and the biggest thing, and the biggest reason why Hollow Knight is so good is because its controls, when you fuck up, it's your fault. It's not the game's. It's not lag. It's not some. He's right. It's polished very well, and it's because the controls are tight. The time, like everything about this, is really good, and you learn from your mistakes. It's well done. I remember fighting the Mantis boss, which is a lot of people's like first foray into the actual bosses and how hard they were. And I died a bunch, but I could have gone somewhere else and fought some other things and leveled up and got some more money and bought some other things. But eventually I'd have to take on the boss. So you get good. I won. Great. It was fun. It was good.
Actually crazy, as if you really wouldn't add anything to it, because it just works so well. And the release date of Silksong has now made the original game yet again
That's a
explode in
Mantis boss right
popularity,
there.
as seen here. Hollow Knight's player counts have hit an all-time peak around 39,000 players on Steam recently, which
'cause
is
they wanna
crazy
replay
good
it.
for a game of this size and price, because if you also don't know, Hollow Knight is nowhere near a full-price game. Despite
Nope.
having more meaningful content than most AAA releases from the past 8 years and taking like 40 hours to complete just the base game alone, pretty much, in Canada anyway, Hollow Knight retails for not even $20. It's like $15 in America right now. Yeah, I know, it costs next to nothing, yet it delivers
Right.
one of the best platforming action adventures you can ever play right now. Seriously, if you somehow haven't played Hollow Knight
Yeah,
yourself,
dude, I loved getting the ability to zoom across the screen and try to find secrets. Oh my god, it was so much fun.
you should. It's a game that
It's so
deserves
cool.
all the praise it gets and then some. And if you love Souls-likes especially, which I know many in my audience do, you will absolutely love Hollow Knight, trust me. You can't level up per se, but you do gain upgrades by spending money and finding things in the world like old school platformers. But regardless, what's here is still insanely good, and Silk
Yeah,
Song looks like the
farming.
original game, but it went Super Saiyan. There was even another game called Eterna Lucius, which also ran away from their release date due to Silk Song as well, as they say here. After the announcement of Silk Song, we are fully aware that our game wouldn't have the visibility it deserves. Competing with the phenomenon of that scale
They
will
would
not only
lose
be
money
unfair
for
to our
like
team's
2
effort, but
weeks.
also to you, the community, who expect to experience this adventure under the best possible conditions. They continue. We also wanted to take this opportunity to thank Team Cherry. There's no need to wish them
Yep.
luck. We know Silk Song will be a success and a masterpiece.
Yep.
Instead of rivalry, what we feel is gratitude. Thanks to them, the Metroidvania genre is more alive.
This is what's really good about an indie game that's getting so much eyes on it. Like I remember when people said, "Oh, Hollow Knight," and now like, and then everybody's like super hyped for Silk Song, and then everybody's going back and like, I can probably look on Twitch right now and see if I go to browse. Where's where's Hollow Knight? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hollow Knight's in second row. 20K people who are probably sitting there in the fucking waiting room trying to see about trying to see Hollow Knight, right? They want to play Hollow Knight and get their skills down so that they can play Silk Song. So Hollow Knight is basically in the top 2 rows of Twitch. A lot of people are watching it because
than ever, and in
it's
fact,
coming up
they were
real
one of the
soon.
main inspirations that led us to create Eterna Noctis and the entire saga now in development. Like, you need to realize just how big this game is going to be, that all of your competition is effectively just leaving the stage and saying, here, you guys got this, just go ahead, do what you gotta do, and just let them have their moment. Silk Song is easily going to break 1 million in sales upon release, I bet, and I wouldn't even be surprised if it breaks probably 2 million copies sold in like 3 days. I'm honestly probably underselling this game if I'm being real with you, but in another twist, the game won't have reviews available at launch either. Which may seem bad
Good.
at first, but Team Cherry says they felt if they did that, it would be unfair to the Kickstarter backers if they weren't able to play Silk Song, but the reviewers could despite financially supporting the game. Some may find that weird, but the fact that it's Team Cherry, I think it's totally fine. Their pedigree is solid for having Hollow Knight run beautifully since day one, so Silk Song is likely going to be the very same. But what interests me about Silk Song is seeing how the industry reacted to it finally being released. It was like a shark being dropped into a pond full of small fish. It's
I'm going to say something here. Hold on. Let me go back.
beautifully since day one. So Silk Song.
I'm glad indie game companies are not doing, okay, day one embargoes are done. You can talk about the game and you can like put out a video. Don't do that. I've said this time and time again. You fucking ruin the game. You ruin the game for other people if you give access to people. You know, any sort of like, yeah, because they said it wouldn't be fair to the Kickstarter backers. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be fair to them. Because, you know, you kickstarted it. And this is another thing too. Silk Song went really under the radar 7 years ago. I want to point this out. People thought Silk Song was like another Half-Life 3, okay? Like, to just point that out. It was like a Half-Life 3. Oh, it'll never come out. You'll never get Silk Song. People are just like, don't worry, little Billy. You'll get Silk Song. Hee hee ha ha. You know? And look at that. We're September 4th, we're getting it. Believers, man, believers. The funniest thing to me is the fact that Silk Song has gained so much attention over the many years in between the release of Silk Song and the announcement of it being there, and Team Cherry announcing that they're going to do Silk Song. And it's just extremely funny to me that there were so many people saying, no, you won't get Silk Song and all this other stuff. And it's funny because the indie devs are not like that. Not as a whole. Just Team Cherry didn't seem like they were going to be disingenuous. And like I said, it went under the radar. People thought it was a joke. They're not going to make a sequel. Why would they make a sequel to such a huge, successful game that they made? You know, Hollow Knight. And they're like, why would they do that? Because they can. And now they're going to. And I can't believe they did a Kickstarter for it. And they got all that money. Because again, what this schmuck isn't saying is that when Hollow Knight came out, a lot of people didn't want to play it. A lot of people who were doing like Souls-like and Metroidvanias, they didn't want to play it. They thought it was too cartoony. They thought it would be pretty like a short game. Oh, it'd probably be like 10 hours. It looks like shit. I played it I played it later. Basically when all the DLCs were done, I was like, I'll play it. You know, it looks cool. So I played it, and it's fucking great. Excuse me. It's absolutely amazing. It is a very, very top of the shelf, top tier, whatever you want to call it, Metroidvania game. And I constantly wanted to go back to places, discover things, go back and unlock areas that I couldn't get to, find and discover things, go around and do this, and just complete as much as I can. Try to do things, and just like, I had people in my chat that were helping me out to find things, because I was like, hey, can I get that? Oh yeah, you can get that. You do have that. Oh, you can get that. Oh, I can get that. You know, those are the moments that were so much fun about the game. And playing a game like this, it was just so good. And I know the Silk Song category is going to be so inflated that I know for a fact that I know I'm not going to get very many views for Silk Song being out. But I want to see on Kick, because I am streaming to Kick right now. I want to see where they don't have categories, do they? They don't have categories. Let's see how many people are under Hollow Knight. Okay. They have 112 people playing Hollow Knight. And it's 1.4K followers on Hollow Knight. That's good. Good. Hollow Knight is fun. Kick has only 112. Someone could take advantage of that right now and start playing Hollow Knight.
Is likely going to be the very same. But what interests me about Silk Song is seeing how the industry reacted to it finally being released. It was like a shark being dropped into a pond full of small fish. It's kind of exactly how GTA 6 is going to go down once that finally drops too. And
I'm going to tell you this right now. No one gives a fuck about GTA 6. Grand Theft Auto has been such a shit show since Grand Theft Auto, like, I think it was it wasn't Vice City. I think it was like Grand Theft Auto 3. 3 or 4. I can't remember 3 or 4. I think the one with the Russian guy where he's like, "Brother Nico," like that was it. That was the last, Grand Theft Auto that I would play. Because everything else was just like, after that was just dog shit.
Just incredible to see something get announced and then immediately cause everyone else to pivot and change plans. But Silk Song is an anomaly in more ways than one. Not only will it likely work incredibly well at release, but it will also be way less than a normal AAA game in price. And unfortunately, the rest of the industry could probably learn a thing or two from Team Cherry. Considering, in case you don't know, there are some very high-profile games coming to Switch 2 in particular in the future. And according to reports, they run like absolute dog water, especially in handheld mode. For example, Elden Ring has been making waves recently for all of the wrong reasons, as seen here from Nintendo Life. Elden Ring Switch 2 footage has leaked online, and it all comes from this user on YouTube named MDE14 who filmed the game while at a fan event in Canada. Elden Ring runs, according to news websites that have also played it, like absolute dog water on Switch 2. For example, at Polygon, they said the game just flat out looks terrible. IGN was even more.
We don't know how much Silk Song is.
Elden Ring on Switch 2, a total mess. Apparently, it's locked to 30 frames per second, and also in handheld mode, the game is largely just unplayable. Again, comparing how these games are running compared to how indie games tend to do it like Silk Song, it worries me. Sure, people will say Elden Ring and Silk Song are completely different beasts in terms of, raw graphical fidelity, scope, and whatnot, but at the end
doesn't
of the
mean
day,
shit.
It's more so that I'm just
It doesn't mean shit. It means one game is going to run better on that shitty platform than the other that won't be optimized to run on that platform because it's going to be a port and it's going to be a shit port. It just means that Silk Song is going to have a better port to the Switch so it can run better. Switch 2. Elden Ring wasn't intended to be run on such a shitty platform. And people need to realize that if I was a game developer, tough shit. Get a fucking PC.
Tired of games regardless of size or scope.
That's what I would
not
say.
Working when people are
It's
a
a dog shit platform.
Either way. It's not just Elden Ring either. Borderlands was also recorded by that same user at a fan expo again. And while it looks mostly okay to play in docked mode, according to reports from like mynintendonews.com, Borderlands 4 is running horribly too. As this user said here who played it on Switch 2, Borderlands 4 can barely keep even 30 frames per second with only just 4 enemies on screen. Which is, beyond worrying considering this game is also not going to be cheap at release. And what is more insulting is that these publishers believe that these games were in a playable enough state that it would be fine to showcase to players prior to their full releases and not think that people wouldn't start talking about it. Borderlands 4 on Switch 2 in Canada retails at $90, which is a staggering amount to pay for a game that is going to be objectively worse on that platform when compared to
I won't be
Nintendo
paying
in
that,
general
just to let you know.
Charges for everything these days. For example, as seen here, you can get Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 for the low price of $114 Canadian, and that's before taxes. Wow, what a steal. You could buy almost 10 copies of Hollow Knight right now for the price of that one game. This is what I'm saying, and why Silk Song is so important. It's going to be a game that does do gangbusters, but Silk Song will also not be full price. Currently, as this video going live anyways, we don't know the price of Silk Song yet.
I just looked it up.
Most people assume on the higher end that Silk Song will probably retail somewhere near $25, maybe $30 maximum.
It will not be $30.
Then, that will still be an absolute steal given what's on offer here. Yes, routinely the game industry this year has been clearly getting outdone by much, much smaller teams that are making games that also cost less to make, but also cost less to buy too. Claire Obscure, which many think will win Game of the Year, retailed for $50.
No one fucking cares. Player Obscura was a shit game. It played like shit. It ran like shit. And I hated the mechanics of it. The story was kind of bland.
At release. Yet it had more content.
Played
and
5
polish
hours,
than
threw it in the
best
trash.
AAA games in the past 5 years and then some. Despite this, though, Claire Obscure sold like crazy and became a
I don't know why.
success. As
It's terrible.
GameIndustry.biz showed in their interview with Sandfall, which made Expedition 33, by the way, they won't be selling the company anytime soon to be acquired, and size-wise, they're going to keep the team about the same for their next game, too. It's just like Team Cherry with Silksong. They made Hollow Knight with a handful of employees at best, as it was said here during development of Hollow Knight.
This is
Team
the
Cherry
Mantis
kept
boss in the
costs low
background.
by cutting back on literally everything. And even after the game sold 2.8 million copies in its debut, which
My
was
dad
still
would
insane,
sometimes
it
pop
then
up and give me
skyrocketed
20
past
bucks.
10 million copies
Here
when
you go,
Silksong
kid.
got announced, with the
Here's-
first game now at over 12 million units sold and then some.
How do you get 20 bucks from your dad when Hollow Knight sold like fucking crazy? It sold really well, and this is going to make them like millions. I don't get it. They must have not have sold as much as what I thought they sold. Hollow Knight, and I don't know, man. They could have gotten more than 20. How do you what? Oh my god.
So
Never
it's
mind.
clear that video games don't have to be these big mega blockbuster $300 million productions. And actually, the best games are often the ones that are just simple, that rely more on gameplay innovation or their writing than that of shiny production values. It feels as though Nintendo specifically also has lost sight of what games like Silksong were all about. Since Silksong is very much like Super Mario back in the day, these games were not about breaking your wallet or even the minds of the developers that were making it. Silksong has already been very well documented that Team Cherry did not crunch at all on this game, which is also why it took 6 years to make, because instead of suffering while making the game like many do in AAA, as it's shown here, Team Cherry instead had fun making Silksong. They never crunched on it, they never tired themselves out. And instead, they just took their time making it as a labor of love. As the creator said in an interview about why Silksong took so long, as it reads here, it was never stuck or anything. It was always progressing. It's just the case that we're a small team and games take a lot of time.
Yep.
There wasn't any big controversial moment behind it. We've been having fun, and it's nice to make fun things.
That's how you do it,
I
man.
I wish that was a more common feeling in game development, but we all know that isn't true. I really can't imagine the people porting Elden Ring or Borderlands right now are having much fun knowing that they're likely getting roasted for those ports, but it's likely not their fault, but instead the Switch 2's hardware. Even Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is a 5-year-old PS4 game, can only hit 40 frames on Switch 2. It's as if
Jesus
the
Christ.
Switch 2 is just, I don't know, holding games back. While
It's
also
trash,
demanding loads
yeah.
of money just so that you can play these like subpar versions of these similar experiences that you can play elsewhere that both look and run much
like
better.
on PC.
But what I do hope with games like Claire Obscure and the imminent Silksong is that they show the games industry that you don't need to slave away with teams of hundreds in order to make these games a reality. Maybe I'm in the minority here, but I've long since given up on caring about graphical fidelity or anything like that.
There was an interesting video that I watched that talked exactly about this. How that graphic fidelity has peaked, right? That you're basically not gonna tell one from another. Hold on. I want to talk here, and then I'm gonna go put my dishes away, and then we continue on. That graphic fidelity doesn't make a game and doesn't sell a game. And understanding that is like the key to how, if it looks really pretty, it doesn't mean it's going to be good. And it was an interesting take, because like obviously I've heard this kind of discussion like 100 times that good looking games aren't necessarily good. I mean, you got these fucking top BR streamers who literally put their fucking graphics down to like subpar end so they can have like squeeze out like 2 FPS because they're just, you know, they have a dildo stuck up their ass about everything. So the thing is like, I think graphic fidelity isn't. I want good art. You know, I want an art direction. I want something that feels really good and is going to last the test of time. I mean, if you look at something like Jet Set Radio, you look at stuff like, you know, back from the days, if you look at something like the Kiramari like thing, those things are iconic. Those are just two examples of like the thousands of other games that I could probably cite that were just iconic, you know, like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has some of the best sprite work in my opinion. And on all this other stuff, it's just amazing to see like when you have good art direction and a good art understanding to do this and it works and it makes it look good. You don't need to have something that's hyper realistic to the point where I can see inside their pores. I don't want that. I don't want something where I can see some guys like nostril hairs. I don't fucking care about that. Give me something that doesn't need to be looking like that. All right, anyways, we'll talk more when I get back. I'm going to go put my dishes away and then we'll continue on. All right. Yeah, I I think I think graphic fidelity is not something people need to really worry about when purchasing a game. So I'd rather support indie devs over AAA devs any day. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're only 3 people. After fleeing St. Helm, this is what we come to find. Why is Lord Grannis treating us so terribly? Why? He's dead. He gone. Father of Mao. Oh, damn. I just noticed that the sky was getting dark when these horrible demons suddenly appeared. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Stay still. Don't move. I am hurt. Oh, what about my son? I've got to look for my son. He went to an errand with his friend. Oh, man. Dude, all these houses are just gone. Poor man, this poor woman, it looks like a man. She is, oh, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm so terribly sorry. Start talking like that. This is not your fault. Pick yourself up and move on. It is my fault. All these people, it is my fault, Rudio. Daddy, mommy, where are you? Help, I'm scared. Poor child, don't worry, you'll be fine. Truly sorry, this is all my fault. So sorry. Don't care. Wow. Oh, the port's gone. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. What amazing power. What should we do? Throw in! Rudio, what are you doing here? Fill you in later. A little busy right now. You might want to start a bonfire, though. Going to be a lot of bodies when I'm done. It's good to have you back. It's good to be back, buddy. Let's heckin' go, motherfuckers! Whispers to the stars.
Oh, stars above, please listen to my voice.
What the hell? Damn. True Dragon Rise. Icy. Ooh. Whoa. Get him.
Tensei can slash!
There! Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
I don't really know what these guys' weaknesses are.
Here goes!
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Come, thunder, shake the heavens.
Nice.
The
Even
ultimate
buffed.
secret. True Dragon Rise.
Damn.
We won.
It's good to have him back. Yeah, dude, he's level 50. Looks like we made it in time. Didn't think they can do much. Don't think they can do much more. Rudio, what's happening? What is going on with Valmar's moon? And what about Marek? Where is he? I don't see him. Lots happened. I see. Let's get to the castle. This is not safe out here. Rowan doesn't waste any time. Kid's got people skills. Lord Grannis is dead. Valmar has been reborn. Oh, this is the end of the world. My hopes, all I have believed in, turned to ashes. I have no idea what I should do now. It's not your fault, Elena. The Valmar thing was completely beyond our control. No, it is my fault. I was a servant of darkness, acting at its behest. Zero used you. He was the one who planned it all. You couldn't have known. Oh, Lord Grannis, please forgive me. Snap out of it. You're a slave to no one. Not Grannis, not Valmar. When we were with the people of darkness, do you remember what you said? You said you wanted to help everyone. Was that a lie? What, you only help people who worship Grannis? I don't think that's true. I don't think you meant what you said before. We're all just people, regardless of where we're from or who we worship. Who do I serve? I serve those who need me. I serve the people I love. Everyone. Hell, you were upset when Melina died. That's proof enough. Melania. Aww. Weirdo, you are not as hardened as you wish others to believe you be. For this, I thank you. Regardless, there must be something that we can do now. There is always a way. Mr. Rudio, His Highness waits in his office. Come on, Elena. Pushes her away. No time. King waits you in his office. Okay. Is that up here? Is that in here? Yeah. How stupid. That cannot be done. But there is no other way. It is essential that Valmar be left just as he is. It is terribly unfortunate. If that's the only way... Alright, you may go. Yes, sir. Oh, that's his counsel. I cannot do that. How could this be? Tio, something has changed in you. I have found a heart, but in exchange, I have lost something very precious. This is what it meant. Is this what is meant to have a heart? What it means to become human? To lose a loved one is hard. When my mother died, I too thought it was the end of the world. But it's the pain that reminds you of what's truly precious. In sadness, we find our humanity. Rowan, I still don't understand. All I can tell is that my heart aches. I want to shut my heart down and sleep. Tio, to think that we know pain, so that we want to protect our loved ones. That is why we must fight. Rowan, would that be correct? Are you really planning to fight? What's with you two? Rowan, I need to borrow you for a second. Tell me what should we do? Rudio, we must decide upon the next step to take action. As far as I have heard, Valmar is still incomplete. My council has made a proposal. Mr. Rudio, for the time being, we must run away from Valmar. You're kidding, right? As far as I've heard, Valmar is still incomplete. You must first keep Valmar incomplete. If he becomes complete, all is lost. Should the horns inside you be stolen and Valmar's body made complete, we would be able to do nothing except wait for the end. Then what the hell did Marek and Millennia die for? It'll be twice damned before I'll turn away and walk away. Okay. Weirdo, you must not despair. Marek and Millennia Mara and Millennia gave up their lives to save ours. We must not waste that gift. Don't be so damn stupid, kid. There's nothing I can do now that... God damn. Don't be so damn stupid, kid. There's nothing I can do now that wouldn't be a waste of my life and theirs. Just what did Marg and Melania, just what did they die for? Oh. The Day of Darkness has passed. Valmar is revived. The Grannis Saber is lost. Lord Grannis will never come again. Rudio, to die without hope. Is that what you call courage? I cannot imagine losing you. No, no, I don't want anyone to die. I do not want to lose you. Rudio, this is a difficult decision for Rowan too. Please understand. You don't need to ask me to understand. I understand perfectly. Think about this, everyone. We can't stop Valmar from coming. Whole or not, Valmar is awake, and the Dark God is not happy. Understand? The only thing waiting for us is certain death. The only thing that can stop the darkness are the horns of Valmar, which happen to be currently inside me. Understand? Mulaney and Mara, to protect me, they gave their lives for me because I'm the only one who can do battle with a god. But then, Rudio, you will end up just like Malphus. Rudio, Marg and Melania did not die to protect a weapon. They died to protect your life. Would you throw that away? If I do not do them honor, oh my god, this is fucking anime as shit. If I do not at least attempt to save our lives, I would disgrace their memory. Though the darkness rends my soul, I will not sit idly and watch the world collapse about me. I do not understand. You speak of our honor, but the way in which you use the word differs from how Marag used it. You would honor none but Valmar should you give your life to darkness. Do not be deceived by power. Do not join with Valmar. You're right, Rowan. He says I don't know how to use the horns, or how to get rid of them. That is correct, and the means of releasing the horns of Valmar is completely unknown at present. At any rate, let us leave this place. Valmar is certain to come here. Oh, Rowan's in the group now? No friggin' way! Bro, he's in the group. Sure, I could have him do holy. Oh my god, we got all the final stuff. I'm gonna probably make him throw items. Mentality. Let's get you water forest spells. Yeah, I could do leaf water chant. Is that the priest book? Yeah. Toughness. Speed. Do toughness. Speed. I know what you need. Life. Yep. I could give her strength, yeah. So where are we going? We talked to his council. I'm sorry, but please watch over the castle until my return. Yes, I shall. King Ron, please return as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, I want to see something. I want to see... What did they do in this room? They just left it? What? They freaking left the room that way? Okay. Alright. No, damn it. We're not talking to no one. Your Highness. What can we do? We are battered and exhausted. We have not lost to Valmar. Do your best. Protecting the weak is the duty of a knight of Sirum. None here are unscathed. If Valmar should descend on us, our resistance will be futile. If you cannot hold out, then give up the city. Only protect the people. As long as they live, so will the kingdom. Your Highness, what will become of you? I must fight on no matter what. Do not abandon hope. Oh my god. Okay. We need to now, no matter where to run, the monsters will come. Fleeing does not ensure our safety. Therefore, I do not understand where we should go. Is that right? There must be the end of the world, no escape. Hey, where are you going now? There's no escape from the monsters, nowhere to run. What can we do? There is no safe place in the world. I too do not know where we should go. The end of the world. There's no safe place for us now. It's hopeless. Yeah, man. Hey, he found his son. That boy, my friend, I can't find him. He was my first friend in the town. Promised him I'd teach him how to sing. Sing. That's it. Sing! I'm sure he will hear you if you sing to him. Sing? But I can't sing very loud. How will he hear me as far away? Not the loudness of your singing that matters. What matters is you sing. That thought outweighs the action. Glad I found my son unhurt too. Now we have to... Any regrets? Let's stay together. Put yourself together as a proud Mau. How can you be so weak-kneed? I know. Play your flute. I can't be sitting around playing a flute at a time like this. I disagree. You need your song and dance more than ever. Focus your song. Don't give up. Fight until the end. How many kill? They keep coming. Save. Okay. Just a matter of time. Okay. Oh, sister. Oh, no. What should we do? Please give us divine guidance. There is no God left to hear our prayers. And what are you doing dressed up as a sister? Have no salvation? I wish I could offer you comfort, but I pray to a deaf God. My house is broken. Do you know where my friends all went? No. Cool. Don't care. Time to go. Something's wrong. There's... What is it, Rudio? My arm aches. Ooh. I'm sure it saw me. Eek. Oh, he died. She died. Oh, they're just teleporting down and killing people. Okay. Damn it, where the hell are they coming from? Is this too the power of Valmar? What the hell isn't these days? It doesn't matter, move it. Dude, her mom just straight up died.
Here goes. Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
Damn! Get nuked!
There!
Cancel.
These guys were no real challenge.
The dead shall rise to the throne of judgment. It is as the Holy Book says, the final judgment is upon us. Also said that Granis was sleeping, Elena. Forget that damn book. It won't happen. I won't let it happen. My mother, is she dead? Dear, you must leave this place. But I can't leave my mother behind. Dangerous here. Come this way. Oh, excuse me. Watch out. Stop it. Mother is... No. I'm sorry, there was nothing that could be done. My brother, I'm more like you than you believe. How many times must we act out this damnable pageant? I'll never forgive them, nor Valmar. It's dangerous for Rudio to be here. We must leave this town. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, the kid was still in the corner. Okay. Let's let us save. Okay, so we're leaving. Where to now? Rawl Hills? Special stage? This field area is a place where you can enjoy combat without regard to the progress of the story. Really? Like, how powerful are these guys?
You picked on the wrong people.
Oh, this is terrible. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, I'm progressing the story, man. What do you mean? How horrible. They must do... Why must they do such things? It's not the taking of lives enough. They must violate the dead as well? This is a mockery. Marg did not give his life for this. I will kill them. I will kill them all. Rudy, you must not allow your heart to be filled with anger, or you will be as your brother was. The heart is not meant for anger, but for suffering. Even if we want to destroy them, we still do not know how to release the horns of Valmar. If you were to join in battle, you would simply become possessed by Valmar. Yeah. Ugh.
You miserable human beings!
Oh, it just crushed
Witness
everybody.
The birth of your new god. This is the time of judgment.
What the fuck? Freaking Arachi? Valmar has found me. It would be pointless to try and make a run for it at this point. Where would we go? No, there is no escape. Must be a way. Way to kill them. Way to bury them. Bury. That's it. Graves. What are you talking about? The Serum royal family has a mausoleum that only those of royal blood may enter, and only during funerals. I was there for my mother's funeral. It may be that the history of the people of darkness rests there intact. The records of the royal family who fought on Valmar's side? Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. We may discover something we can use. There's no time to spare. The royal mausoleum is to the south. We must hurry. This thing? Serum Royal Museum. What are these things? Oh. Whoa. Look at that. This cannot be. The oaths were strictly followed. There must be something. Tio? Is something wrong? I see. This is the entrance. Huh? But there's no way in. No, it's here, without a doubt. But the door will not open. Opening the entrance requires a control metal, which powers up the system. I know. I have the metal. So there was another door that sealed in the darkness. Given to Tio. Rowan's metal given to Tio. Oh. Then I shall open the door. The door is open. Everyone please go out. Out. What the? Do you want the medal? Bro, does he want the medal? Whoa. What the? Birthplace of Gods 1. What the hell? Hold on. Okay. Okay. The hell? The hell are these things? Yetis and Death Dobermans?
Tensei can slash!
Lotus flower, bloom.
Damn, that's some good juicy shit right there. God damn it, wrong guy.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
See if we can develop Rowan. Oh. Yeah, yes. Yeah, she's maxed out. That's good. So they say this is complicated. Okay. Looks like a red room. I'm not touching that pedestal until I go in here. See if we can get some items. Money. I like money. More Yetis? Yes, please. Let's burn the bitches. Give me Elena.
Rise, O flame!
Burn. Oh, damn. We're gonna need a stronger burn.
We won!
Serpentine. Oh, they give shit for XP, man. They give shit for anything. The hell is that? What the hell is that? $7,500 gold acquired. Put it in the war chest. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do a stronger burn. Hell burn. No, motherfucker! How do you go so fast? Okay, it only worked on Ron.
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise! Hey! Stop that!
Yep, I'd say they're thoroughly crispy.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Crispy critters! What the hell are these things? Grackle?
Silver.
Tensei can slash!
There!
Bonk. Dead? Lol?
Rise, O flame!
Threat eliminated.
Nice. Yetis. Okay. Just give me one. Hellburn. They're all dead.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
We got the counter.
Gotta work even harder!
Oh. Cool. Okay, we fought everybody. For the most part. Let me go back to the beginning. Recover. He who worships light shall gather around the wonder of the blue earth, the red sun, and the yellow moon, then scatter. However, O he who falsely worships light and is discontent in its power, he shall know only permanent midnight. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's that mean? Okay. Let's go back to that device and, you know, use it. Oh. Mong. Okay. What's with this? Oh. Sick. Armor. Heroes Cuirass. Restores some HP in combat. 72. So that beam, that little ball bounced off this, went over here, and hit this thing, triggering that. Okay. What if we go up here and clear out the monsters? If we don't go up that way... Alright. Yeah, we can't get to the upper part here. So we can only go up this way and have to go back around, right? Is this opened? Oh, it is. Easy. Let's try Hellburner on these guys. I don't know some of the weaknesses of
Combo
these guys.
cleansing flame to purify.
Oh, they're dead.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
You get burnt, Billy. Got a lot of magic coins. Ooh. Oh, that door is open? Shit, yeah. Let's go grab that gem on the ground. Probably a throwable item. We'll need it for later. Let's do it. Flamestone. Wow. Flamestone. Wow. I have so many of those. Mmm. Mmm. I fight the bird. Bonk.
Tensei can slash!
Ay ay. Ay ay.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Get bullied. Hee hee. Hold on. Okay. I kind of want to see this flying Tensoken. Oh, we can go down. Oh, we can go down. We can go down. Not there. Not there. Well, let's go down to number 2. First place of the gods 2. What the hell is this thing? Ancient warrior.
There!
Dead ancient warrior. Got it. You like fire, Scarecrow?
Rise, O flame!
You are very much not giving a shit about that.
Here goes.
Ah, I should have done the flying thing.
Can slash.
Oh. Okay, we're all gonna do the. We're just gonna wait. We're 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 gonna wait. Hyper burst. Okay, no. No, 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 no. We'll do it. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time.
Oh, that was a
I don't want to
breeze.
see that hyper burst. Thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Something potion. Huh? Cool. Whatever. Probably Scarlet Potion because I 36 of those. I should have healed. My God. I should have healed. Is this reset? No. Okay, we have to go back around. Now, are all the enemies back? Please don't be back. Please. Ooh, nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay, guys, that's it for me today. That is it for me today. We'll pick this up Friday. Friday. We'll pick it up Friday. Yeah, we'll pick up here Friday. I'll try to beat it Friday. Maybe, we'll see. Probably Friday or Saturday. But we'll get there. Regardless. Thanks everybody for being here. Thank you guys so much for watching this episode. I'll see you guys on the next one. Hope to see you guys there. Friday. Soon enough. Silk Song. Oh my God. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Goodbye.